So. Oh, this is another thing that I just activated, by the way. This is the first thing I wanted to check out. Was there's apparently a classic style option for the menus. Isn't it disgusting? I don't know. I just wanted to go have a look at it, man. I like that they made it sort of pixelated and well, classic style. But, dude, it doesn't match the rest of the UI. It sort of looks out of place. If they had done this and the map and the text and everything as classic style, it would have looked great. But I want to be real with you. I'm probably going to change this. I'll change it right now, actually. Then the next time I relog, it'll be off. It's just, I wanted to test it. And, yeah, you know, light theme is where I'm at. You demand pixely text. It's there, it's just not pixely enough. On the tooltips and stuff, and, you know. So, as I was saying, what we're going to do now... Just turn off the map and objectives like the old games. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. No. That's not happening. It is some serious blue, dude. It's incredibly deep. What we're going to do right now is we're going to get Neo-ish Guardian gear. Okay? From the AH. The auction house. Now, we don't need a chest piece. We do not need... We've got Bosnian legs. So we don't need legs. But we need everything else. We don't need a weapon either. Neo-ish Guardian? Yo, why am I not gonna... This is not what I... Hello? Okay. But there's new gear that's better than Neo-ish Guardian? Don't I have spare allegory? Oh my god. Not really. 800? Look. I can spend an hour... There's new 510 gear? Crafted gear, you mean? I can spend an hour... right now, trying to fart around, look at different vendors, spend the tiny pittances that I have. I could spend 1.3 million on every piece of this new gear. My god. Okay. Where do I buy with allegory? If I can get the accessories with allegory, is that in... I'm guessing that's in... Where was it? It's probably in Yulmore. Gotcha. I do not want to spend an hour on this, so we're going to go there, we're going to get it, then we're going to buy the rest, the Neo-ish Guardian. I'm not going to spend 1.5 million per item. Doesn't matter. Hey Wolfrey, what up? Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. What the hell? Wow, dude. My god. What is this, an MMO or something? Oh no, they're angel wings? Okay, okay. You're gonna make me quit the game right now. Listen. You're gonna make me quit the game. Tell me things like they are angel wings. Whoa, dude. Whoa. That's the point of no return for Guild Wars 2. You know that, right? They're kinda cute, though. Uh-huh, that's what the Guild Wars 2 players were saying. Uh-huh. That's what they were saying. I'm telling you now. Until it was too late. Alright, so, Earrings of Amin. That's the one. 490. There's a lot of people here, by the way. There we go. 2 items. This is a lot of people. I wish this game would just show everyone at the same time. I know that's probably too much to ask for, but like, please. 13 messages were deleted by a moderator. Whoa. Traxxas on a killing spree. I'm fine with that, it's okay. It's all good. I'm gonna go check those wings out then. Are they at the gold saucer? I just want to see how tacky they look, because if they're tacky as shit, then I know this game's on its way out. I'm sorry. I'm just being real with you guys. Yeah, Emma, sorry I didn't see your message. It's gone and it's gone now. It's gone. We don't need that much item level. Let's have a look what we need, okay? Okay, let's get a head. Let's get a waist. Oh my god. Let's get rings. Neo-ish Guardian. No, I should just click on rings, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus God. Let's not do the rings. Oh God. What is wrong with people? It's quite expensive. The wings look snazzy. Oh. Is that a fact? I'm gonna have to go look at them. That's what I'm talking about, dude. 80k. That's the shit that I'm talking about right there. I keep wanting to run to the auction house to pick up the gear that I'm buying. Jesus. Okay. This is looking good. I didn't get the belt. Let's get a belt. I don't care if it costs too much. Money is... I've realized now that money is so easy to make in this game. After I've played World of Warcraft, I just think to myself, wow. You know? What a pleasure. World of Warcraft's money market is just so contested, man. It's insane. Okay, we need a ring as well. Just one ring at least. I'm not going to shop around. Like I said, I don't want to waste time on it. Okay, I don't remember what you guys said the item level I need is. I think I might need more than I have right now. So I probably need one more ring. Are these 450? What do I have? 440. 485? So easy to make money in Final Fantasy. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's just, actually it's just stupid. I don't know what the hell. I'm now like comparing it to World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, it's like, it's hell. Then again, at World of Warcraft I haven't really tried. I didn't really try to make money, so. What do I need 485 for then? If the dungeon is 470, what do I need 485 for? This is fine for now. I'll get more. If I need 485 for something, I'll get more. Let me quickly just exit the game and relaunch it, because the blue's hurting my eyes too. let me just relaunch the game, because I can't stare at that blue forever. I can't even stare at that blue for another 20 minutes. 10 minutes. Final offer. Changing it right now. Dude, I can't. It's terrible. You have it on dark. I don't like dark. That looks tacky. The blue, it's just over the top. The light mode, however, that hits just right. Let's plug the phone in, because it's about to be dead, in case I have to log in again. Okay. I got a pop filter for my microphone, but apparently it looks like it might be too small. I don't know. I haven't tested it on yet, because I'm afraid if I take this one off, it's just gonna fall apart. And so I'm gonna need to find a new elastic for this one, or put two of these together. I chopped the top off one. I have like a whole bag of them. I chopped the top off one and I put them next to each other, but they're funny colors, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, what up? I'm coming back into the game now. Let's begin. Hey. Casey Gear. What up? Oh, I got an emote. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you're doing well. You'd recommend doing the new dungeon with trusts. Well, I mean, that's the first time experience for all of them, right? I mean, you just do it for the lore and for the experience with the trusts the first time around. Especially if they maybe give you some unique trusts for them. I don't know who the trust members are that you can use there. We'll see when the time comes, obviously. But I'm going to jump into the main story quest, like, right now. I hope I remember how to play Bard because, well... I hear Monk has changed. I hear that. I don't know how I feel about it. I might have to test it out. Okay. Turn the volume up. Let's go. You know, one thing I'll say about this game is the performance is pretty great. I've been playing some World of Warcraft, and when you're in the big areas with the lots of trees everywhere and shit, it's crazy. Quote from Kiak. Let's hear it. Okay, main story. Let's go. Mordona, you say? Wait, what? Feeling good. What? That's it? That's the quote? Okay. God. Sure. Sure. I'm glad. Hey, good for him. Feeling good, huh? Hell yes. Oh shit, the wings. Oh, Monk is feeling good. Oh, okay. That changes things. That changes things. Sure, Monk's feeling good. Okay. I mean, he had just started on Monk. So like, yes, it's like, it's nice and all that he's weighing in on it, but I don't think he really knows much about Monk. I want to hear what Zivas has to say. It's high praise coming from him. Oh, there's Zivas just showed up. I want to hear if he's played some more Monk. What up, dude? Yo, no, we were just talking about Monk. Which I'm not playing right now, by the way. Has anyone else just become best friends with their dogs over quarantine? Your biggest and oldest one is out with their papa at the office. Feels good. So empty with just one. Oh man, listen. Dogs are the best. Dogs are the best. And I really hope that everyone became best friends with their dogs over quarantine. I do hope that, because if I want to be real with you for a second here, dogs are the best. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Someone must have them on here. Where are they? Come on, show me that tacky shit. I'm not spending 500k on that. I could spend 500k on a proper, solid, really strong Gwent card. So, let's be real. I'm not going to buy the angel wings. I can't see them anywhere here. Can you dye them? That would make it way worse. You coming? Okay. Wolfrey, what up? Feels good on Monk so far? I was going to ask, but I didn't know if your main was a Monk as well. I thought your main was something else. So I wasn't sure if you'd actually played. I'll wait for you here, Emma. You coming? You coming here? I want to see these wings, okay? I want to see these wings. One thing I did miss about this game as well is how nice it is to take screenshots in this game. Like, the characters are... Oh, here it comes, guys. Here it comes. It's Noah Moonbrook. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, let me see. You got the hair to match? Let me turn the filter on. I mean, those are very detailed wings. Cheek? Do they flap or something? Like, is that it? They just sit there like that? This is... Yeah, look, I hate to say it, but this is where the end began for Guild Wars. When this started happening, this was the end. But then again, in this game, I feel like it's different. I feel like it is different. They flap when you jump. Go for it. Let's see. Oh yeah, so they do. Okay, now these are already better than Guild Wars wings. I still don't like the precedent that they set, but I'll take them. They're okay. They're okay. Thank you for showing me. I appreciate it. They're kind of cool. This is nice. So yeah, for Monk, you don't have to worry about spam in, form shift, or grease lightning dropping off. Just do your rotation and burst. You can even tornado kick now. Yeah, wow. Wow. That old ability, huh? Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. I'm going to go to the main story now and see what's happening here. Tornado kick, huh? Hey. The old tornado kick. There's a lot of people playing this game right now. Holy crap. So one thing I think that Square Enix is doing better than Blizzard with WoW, and I'm going to say this straight up, is phase in. They do not phase out all the people. Like, you go somewhere and it's busy, dude. There's people everywhere. However, in World of Warcraft, the busiest that I've ever seen it is still, like, a far cry from what I've just seen in Yulmore. It's insane. It's insane. I gotta say. They do a good job at like, pushing it to the max. Alright, so Grahatia's here. Nice. Kryl, Tataru. This is called Alisae's Quest. Let us begin. Kryl's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, greetings, Lumen. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everything's quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they're all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're all about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? E10 seems impossible. You've cleared Umbra, but E10 seems impossible.
Well,
really?
my friends,
Ooh.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Oh, you mean Savage version of E10 seems impossible. Good. 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 Is there like a race to world first for Final Fantasy? Or does that not exist? Wait, Sid's got a new voice actor? Fantastic. I can't wait to hear it.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Oh, I forgot to change my Mog.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Yo, Edgy, what up? Everyone's still on 10. Dude, that's fantastic. I like it.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
He sounds like he's got a stuffy nose today, dude. Was this recorded from home, maybe? I didn't watch the trailer. I forgot, dude. It's fine.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou...
Shit, I thought he was done. Should I watch the trailer? I just missed the joke.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Okay. Are we going with for that? Oh,
Welcome back, everyone.
it's Lise.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Please don't tell me he's nerding out over Lise.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Yeah, I'd say.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Yeah, I don't know. I still just can't take her seriously.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, that got his ears up.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Indeed.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
I don't know, I'm not so sure about that, dude.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Although I guess now we're not worrying about the Ascians, we're worrying more about Xenos and Flandelbert, whatever his name is. God, that guy.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, I know his name's Fandaniel, okay. God.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Yo, the new Eden gear is 530. Insane, dude. That's high item level. Why does everyone hate Lys? You know, it's a long story. It happened back in Stormblood. So basically, I think to sort of cut it really short and summarize it, her character development was severely lacking. They made her seem like certain things, and it sort of built up a little bit, then it dropped off, and then they made her seem like different things, built up, dropped off. It's just sort of a failed experiment of a character that lacks any real depth. And they put her in a leadership position without her character and her personality having any of the attributes or qualities needed to be a leader. So she ended up being a very weak seeming leader. She was sort of a blight upon Stormblood. And I think that she, honestly, the character progression from where it started right at the beginning of the game, it was fantastic. Like, they started off really strong, and her character, it really, 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 really intrigued me. And it made sense at that time. But as they got into Stormblood, and as she took on this leadership role and took on more responsibilities, I feel like they lost it. That's how I see it.
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Shit.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Is she talking to me? I will tell you right now, when it comes to the story that we're about to experience here, I didn't watch the trailer, so I like literally have no idea where this is gonna go. I have no idea. I assumed it would be Garlemald. I assumed it would be something to do with Xenos and Fandaniel, but I mean, let's see.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh my god, I miss out on the epic quest to Garlemald. I have to go with LSA on her little side venture.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
It's not important right now.
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh shit!
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I listened to Alphino's new voice. It's not a new voice, but Alphino's current voice, and it sounds like an actor fresh out of acting school who has been training to play on stage, and and he like projects and he opens his mouth, and it fits the character perfectly. Yes, it's just I've got this image of him now in my mind. It's crazy. It's sort of like a young Daniel Radcliffe, aka Harry Potter.
I'll do
Kind of
my
crazy.
best.
LSA doesn't have it. Just he
I was
has it.
hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I don't want to attend the meeting. It's fine. Let's go find this cure. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
Oh, I wasn't sure I would. Listen.
I'll come too.
Whoa!
If you don't mind.
Wait.
That is.
What? Oh, he's trying to be useful. I was about to say. Okay, LSA, Graha, let's go, dude. You forgot I looked like that? I know. I forgot too. I forgot.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
So you were like, who's the NPC?
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Sure. No one believes you, Graha. Everyone's having a good chuckle.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
I'm gonna change my mog quickly. Yo, McThunder, what up? Nice to see you. I need to change my mog, but otherwise the character looks fine. By the time I add the chat commands back, you could probably afford the skip cutscene one. I know. But you know. Okay, LSA. When I set out to save Helric, I think Garbu was always at the back of my mind, and having to prove that the light corrupted or not lost, I'm convinced that the same could be true for the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Garbu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. By no means an unreasonable hypothesis, LSA, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Garbu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lugg would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution, and so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt. And the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not the modern scholars, perhaps, but what about the ancient counterparts? I know of elegant tomes. The elegants took more than a passing interest in the subject. Elegance, And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes. Good thinking. Never actually been there myself, but I'd read the reports on Asdis La. Which means we'll be needing an airship. Hehehe, an airship, you say? Oh god, it's Tataru. Meet me at the northern bank of Lake Silvertear. Oh my god, it's always there. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. I'll put on my best mog for you, okay? Okay, where can I change my... I guess out. Out. This way. I can probably change it here. What? Do I have to go somewhere else? Dude, let's go here then. I just need to change the glam. I can't be running around looking like a scallywag. Right, Noodle? Right. That be the one. Should we put the hat on? Yeah, we shall put the hat on. Okay, we're good to go. Back to Alisae's quest. I keep forgetting that flying is a thing here. I've been playing World of Warcraft. There's no flying there. Yo, after main story quest, assuming you finish it, what's the plan? I actually have no idea. I haven't even considered it. Not even a little bit. We'll just see what happens, I suppose. What is this now? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. Oh, shit! I built her as a company project to help our friends the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Yeah, because they couldn't do that yet. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many tales of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. Hee. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot. Except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. They forgot to put the textures on that wheel over there. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Asdis La. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard. Eden? Eden. Eden needs its own stream. Maps. Maps in Eden. But Eden... Okay, hold on. So people have done all of Eden, right? But they've only done regular, normal mode, not savage mode. Right? Correct? Is that correct? Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tara's outdone herself. Anyway, here we are. Asdis La. Alphano report did not do. Decline. Not do the scale of this place justice. Garaha, the wisdom of Alag. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Asdis La, I have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, the path leads to an 8th right beyond which there will be an informational terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. People are progging E10. You know a guy who's resetted the instance at least 5 times. What? Wait, 5 times? Reset the instance 5 times. So you mean 5 attempts? Poor guy. 5 attempts, huh? I don't quite understand what you're saying. Oh, 90 minutes of each instance. Oh my god. Mr. Happy got the clear. He uploaded the video an hour ago. Mr. Happy. Is he world first? That's impressive. Of E10, not of E9. Oh, did he do E9, not E10? Okay. Ah, hello, Hasnotes. Ah, here's the terminal. A moment while I search for the archives. We need references to tempering. I remember this place. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let's see what the report has to say. Confound it. The contents appears to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But there may be another copy of the report elsewhere. But the question is where to look. What about the Aethochemical Research Facility? On the grounds. It says the report was written by someone named Owen. It's likely he kept a copy. I would say it's a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. He will still have his quarters on the Hemisphere. What is the Hemisphere? We can ascertain the details at the Hemisphere Control. Huh. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Mana Cutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. I mean, I understand what that means. It's just we've never been there, right? Owen, like the Tower of Owen from Final Fantasy III? Oh! Are we gonna meet Desh? But I thought I just confirmed that Desh was, Emmett Selk. Because he did the wave. God. Ah! Oh, hey, Ranchwa! Seriously, oh, you didn't get that far? Hey, is this the... It's just thunder. I understand completely, dude. I hope you enjoy it. When you do get to play. Turn the FC buffs on? Dude, I don't know how to do that stuff. You know how it is. The heat of battle. Execute! Reduced rates. Execute! What's Brave New World? Oh no. That's low level stuff. There you go, I did it. Such a professional. Wow. Wait, oh, is this it? Yeah. That looks like an apartment block. Huh. Wow. Yeah, I wonder where it is, eh? Jesus God! Is this a really long cutscene or what's going on here? Are you serious? This has got to be a mega long cutscene. If that Owen did indeed have a chamber here, the node will be able to tell us his number. Why is everyone sitting here? Is there some congestion going on? There, from what I can recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it'll be lifted in the near future. Hey, Rantua. Thanks, man. Go well. Bzzzt. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Huh. Here we resort to that. I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. What a little bookworm. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? He had a lot of time to study, I take it. Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioning that lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with the equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it's more exhilarating than I can well express. I'm looking fantastic today. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of the sprites. They are wanted to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Ah, now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should have a contest of this. First to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? I'm assuming the contest is between them, not me and, well, them. We're not on the same level. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Okay, at least he's honest about it. Good. Good, good, good. Every time LSA is involved, there's a contest. It's true. Every damn time, dude. Now, let's see if I remember how to kill something. I think I do. It's just a whole lot of different buttons to press. I think I do. I wonder where I'm going to go. Jesus, man. Oh my god, this is GCD. Oh shit, the GCD. Ah! Dude, it's so slow. Oh my god, dude. I almost fell asleep waiting for one GCD there. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's really fine. It's a little funny though, right? Holy shit. Is that really what it feels like? It's been too long since I've played this game. Wow, dude, look, I can track it with my Yo, that's quite slow. That's quite slow. Hey, Alchemist, what up, man? I've been really good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm trying to examine this, but... How are you? Are you well? Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Can I please... How high is your skill speed, though? Super high. Like, excellent. Use your OG CDs? I will. Bravo! That was quite the show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Oh. Oh. It appears to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Why does this sound familiar? Oh, no dramatic entrance, you've changed. Very funny, let's get back to work. Who are you? Show yourself at once. Oh, shit. Forgive me, my friend. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting. I couldn't resist. Oh, Tim. Dude, I thought... Shit. I thought it was someone else. Well, the contest continues. I better hurry back. Oh, you better hurry back. But one last thing. Is he gonna grab it and run? Yoink! No, he's not. Thank you for bringing me here. Oh my god. It's getting sappy. The exact line he used at the beginning of the Crystal Tower quest? Okay, wow. Insane. Good on them for remembering that. Not so good on me for not remembering that. Hey, good, you started work again? Last week Friday? Huh. Shit, man. Stay safe. I know that things are still rough and tumble in most of the world, so watch yourself. Lumen's a simpleton now. He got used to spamming 3 buttons in WoW. Yeah, what up, mate? That's exactly it, actually. I mean, that is actually exactly it. It appears Alisei had no luck, so victory is ours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? No, Alisei wouldn't have just missed it. She's obviously lost or something. Hello? She's obviously run into some trouble. There's no way she wouldn't be competitive. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That question is one that I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Lumen. Wait, is she here? I can't tell if Alisei is here! What was that from Alisei? Stop! Not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come. We should attend to our mission. That must have been her that said the first part, and then him that said the second part. I was just reading. I can't see shit, dude. I like the BG noise too. I think it's such a great touch. She is here. It was her. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Havosphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray, leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this works, like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise that you'll get out of there at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. It would be so cool if they let us play as Garlean once. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Let's get a nice panoramic shot of Azizla. Let's sit next to each other somewhere. Put our feet up. We're doing it! God, the filter doesn't do much good here. It's too colorful, dude. I'm sure this Hoenn fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. I like her nose. Here's my character, look at that, in all its splendor. Alphina's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Of course he did, dude. Of course he did. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he has since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. Helene and Nero are doing really well. Thank you for asking. They're good. Nero's on the bed, farting it up right now. You watched the pumpkin pie video of mine again? That was ages ago. And if Eileen was gone, then it must have been Island? At any point? I should have liked to have met the young Elfino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Of course, dude. Of course. Everyone grew up being what they wanted to be. Oh, you're back. Didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes, though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time. I will admit, it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. We didn't get to see inside. Damn it. If a copy of his report still survives, it should be stored in this device. Should we find out? Blip. Initializing. Scan in for registered user. That's a heckin' spin. User not found. Proceed as a guest. Please complete biometric authorization. Do it. Scan the TIA. He's putting his hand in there. Verifying. Bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I'm your most humble service. I'm at your most humble service, your highness. Wow. Never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Check the triple triad cards? I will. What's going on with them? Doga and Une, oh my god. Said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such a time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search the archive for iconic corruption. Hearing Doga and Une now just after we finished Final Fantasy III last night is fantastic. Blip, searching. Bloop. One item found. Iconic corruption and overview. Report is locked by the author. Please state password. Password is kitty ears. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice nerd the password. Do it. Right, let's see. Oh my god. Glory be to Alag. That's not the password, dude. Long live Emperor Zande. Oh my god, don't say stuff like that. Password incorrect. Please try again. Traxa's on a real tear today. Is it? Oh, no, I'm sorry you were timed out. I don't know how to untime you out. So, Traxa's gonna have to do that himself. Try password. Confound it. Admin 123. Yeah. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance. Say it. Password. She didn't. What? The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Wait, what died? Oh, the internet died. Did yours die? Oh. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Is it back? I don't actually know if it's back, but we'll find out shortly. Yo, we back? You guys just missed the best line in the whole thing. Now you're gonna have to go watch the VOD on YouTube or something when it goes up there. What was that? Who even knows? I couldn't tell you. Something died, but it's back now. I still live in Africa after all. So, yeah, she said password just like I predicted. And then, I'll read this line again. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. So it didn't work. What? Did he just call me? Do I know the password? What? Oh god. Wild Rose, dude, go. Blip bloop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we could risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Yeah. Yeah, Sid. Come, let's bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Bear it back. Money. Well, I'm glad to see that Graha's such a popular dude today. Graha seems eager to bear the node away, reviving the legacy. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Bruce did send word that to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you the proposal to seek help is no pretext. However, I look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone else. But come, let's be on our way. So time stops. It's kind of weird to, like, think of it, but, like, time stops between 5.3 and 5.4. Time stopped? Well, I mean, I guess 5.3, but, like, between main story steps, it stops. Because, like, he's been here for 6 months now, and, you know, still, he hasn't met anyone. Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I like how busy it is. I honestly really like how busy it is. So did someone say there were 6 new main story quests? Oh, that's pretty okay. They did good. Graha. Wonderful news, Lumen. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on the way as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryl? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is that third legion, aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Why am I surprised by this? Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Oh! Oh, yes. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Tancred and Urianger will be able to shed light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the Primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is no problem easily solved. The Laminsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Ishtola have been called to aid them. As long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. On that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. They've been using Dawn's Respite a whole lot. What about the rest of the place? I mean, this whole place is comfy. I wonder when Final Fantasy XIV is getting RTX on. Just thinking about it now. Is it just a matter of time, or do they not go for that flashy nonsense? They'd have to switch to DX12 for that, right? Yeah, they would. It's only on 11 right now, isn't it? Sorry, that's like just a side thought I had when I saw the shadow when I ran past the light there. I can't help it. It actually looks kind of nice. The lighting isn't bad in this game. Voice act in. No voice acting! Should! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. This is nice music. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, then I dare say it frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What was it? Yo, Cyberpunk launch trailer. I saw it was like an hour and a half ago already. I haven't watched it, obviously. I've seen all the drama, though. Apparently Cyberpunk is a broken and buggy mess right now, and everyone's saying I shouldn't play it until they've patched it, bug fixed it. But I don't know when that's going to be. I don't think I can wait that long. Apparently the performance is shit. There are bugs everywhere, ruining the main story and the progression of the game, and also it's causing epilepsy for people, which is not nice, and there are no warnings for that. This whole sort, dude, there's a lot of drama right now, as expected, I suppose. This was never going to go smoothly. Oh, and like one of the biggest reviewers from Giant Bomb, I think, which is like a respectable source, in my opinion at least. They said, oh, they should have delayed the game again. Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. What? Yes, we do. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us. We could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Review was tested without the day 1 patch, though. Day 1 patch is 46 GB big, so it's a lot of bugs and stuff fixed in that patch. I don't know if they were tested without the patch. I don't have that information. I don't know. Well, I'd love to say, but if that is the case, then it's stupid of them. Then they should have expected this. What's happening? The discussion on V seems super meta at this point. What is it? What is super meta about it? I just said what was happening. It's a buggy and broken mess. Apparently you get stuck at multiple points in the main story of the game. Apparently most of the dialogue scenes and like the important and heavy moments in the game are ruined by like character bugs and dialogue bugs and animation bugs. And well, I mean, the epilepsy thing is something completely different. That's just, there's no epilepsy warning in the game, and there's like a bunch of flashing lights that you can't avoid apparently. And apparently the performance is terrible. CD Projekt Red apparently they said that you could play on a 3080 or 3090 or something like that. You could play 4K at high, and then these guys tested it at Tom's Hardware, and 4K at high gave them like 5 FPS or something. God. Anyway, let's just we'll see when it comes. Anyway, let's carry on with Final Fantasy. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magic Terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambrus. It contains an elegant dictionary. It's not confirmed. Some say the patch was implemented in review copies. That's what I heard. That's why I'm saying it's not confirmed. There's nothing on the actual game. They either complained about the politics of the game or complained about people complaining about the politics of the game. Zidana, I saw the politics thing, and I saw... you know what I hated is that most of the talk in the review... Sorry, there's an alarm going off. I can't help it. I'm not going to close the window. It's too hot here. The most of the talk was either about the politics or it was about stupid shit. Like, again, stuff that... Who even cares? People... Yeah, it's like a house alarm. It's when people get home and they can't run to their pad quick enough. So they let the alarm go off. Anyway. It's stupid shit. Along with politics. Other stupid stuff. I see that 3 or 4 different reviewers gave the game a negative review because of what I would say call nonsense. Like genitalia. Yes, I don't want to actually talk about it because I think it's a stupid thing to talk about. But yeah, no, and it's not genitalia, but genitalia adjacent subjects, if you know what I'm saying. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set to work right away. Mitt, you finished the raid story. It was cheesy, but at least the fights are fun. Cool. Cheesy, man. I mean, I expect that with Gaia and what's her face. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Huh. Short and simple, just like I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. There aren't even any funny memes like with The Last of Us 2. Well, I mean, the game's not out yet, so I guess the memes are gonna have to wait until it releases, because they're still hunting down people and shooting them on sight if they stream the game without permission. And what I thought was the biggest and most ridiculous thing is that you weren't even allowed to use your own footage. They only got B-roll footage to use and pre-approved screenshots, so they couldn't actually use their own footage for any of it. Node. Open report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. How's this? Looks like Graha. Wow. Oh my god. The report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Phenomenon we call corruption refers to an alteration of the aether of the soul. The hell is this? Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than other. Cool, man, it's a show and tell. But when the subject's exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. The hell's this guy? By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. Oh, I see. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Let's see that then. Ugh. Shit. Flesh, you say? Okay. Yeah. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of a diluted sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom would consume their entire existence. Hey, what up? I'm all sculpted. A fight with a lawnmower? Hello, what? Have I got gel in? No, I never gel my hair. Dude, what? No. I just got out of the shower, and this is what I look like. Take that, nature. I did good. No, but I did get my hair cut today. I did read this part. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Nice show, dude. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I have set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. In accordance with the protocols, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amin. Of course. Of course. Though I knew it to be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, yes, I've been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hopes that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, they weren't given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed a problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet, were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may, well, intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the Primal's hold over the subject. At the same time, or risk even ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. So there's no point in reviving the souls unless we can restore their sense of self. What a beautiful little potato. But of course, memory transference, the process, has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. Savage race is on boss 3 now. Is that 11 or what? By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only one of those memories that existed prior to tempering. And then they can remember themselves and they can come back. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which came to dominate the individual's thoughts. Oh, cool. So they only live in S now? That's nice. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for the reanimation. Is there new raid out in Final Fantasy, yes. WoW's raid comes out tomorrow. Well, I think? Or tonight for US? Yeah. Yes. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in a literal bloodletting. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it is better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time, I believe we have the reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we'd be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power, a lot more honesty. I couldn't say whether our equipment would be up for the task. Tommy said, "What do you suppose Owen locked his report? Why do you suppose he locked it behind a password? To keep prying eyes out, of course. Why else?" Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who'd strive for freedom. Because that's the password. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. Oh my god. You gave up on this tier's savage, Mitt? Cyberpunk will consume your time? I hope it does. I received terrible news today that my collector's edition only arrives on Thursday, and that's the day of release. The game's already out at 7 AM on the Thursday morning or whatever for us. No, 2 AM on Thursday. I don't even know when it's out, but it's out in the middle of the night, and it's playable already on Thursday. But now who even knows? I'm going to be sitting here watching the road, because who even knows when it's going to arrive? It probably won't come early in the morning. It'll probably only come in the afternoon. Kind of sucks. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. So, at worst, we might start Cyberpunk on Friday, but yeah, I'll see. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? Can you get your code and preload? No! I asked the guy if he could do it, and he said no, they have to leave them sealed. I asked if they were going to send codes out early, and he said no, that they have to leave, and I'm not going to buy another version of Cyberpunk. No. I'm not going to buy a digital version. Check triple triad, okay? What am I looking at? Oh, it's got them all in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this every card? Fantastic. Holy shit. This is so much, the UI is so much nicer here. Set filter. Ah. Yeah, this looks good. It says how to get them as well. Oh my god, it just says that it's there. You're right. What about the very last card? Triple Triad Trader. Of course she's gonna love watching me play 2077. Everyone's gonna love it. Of course. Needless to say. But yeah, I have to wait for my copy to arrive and unbox it and set things up and whatever else. You won't? Man, I hope I can play it and stream it and record it with the performance what it is now, apparently. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I have not upgraded my PC for the occasion. Right, while Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me, I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. I'm not watching the first stream with you making schlongs for 5 hours. Oh my god. I might do the character creation for YouTube because it might take too long. I don't know. We'll see what happens, to be honest. I'm not sure yet. In that case, I'll trust Lumen and Alisei with the Ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. We all know he's making a woman anyways. Of course I'm making a woman. What the hell? I love the woman's voice, man. It's fantastic. Not that I have anything against the guy's voice, but the woman's voice is great. The voice actress for the women. Take them to Sky Seal Manufacturing in Ishgard and the Cerulean Processing Plant in Thanalan. People there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Okay. We're not getting wieners, guys. Calm down. Yeah, it's true. We're not. Listen. But anyway, I can't show it on Twitch, so... How do you know there aren't malevolent AIs? There is a malevolent AI in it. Isn't that the whole idea of Johnny Silverhand? Based on the trailers that I've seen so far. So maybe Zidana, maybe it's going to be perfect for you. Maybe you're going to love it. Okay. Coerthus. Wait, he's not an AI though. It's true. Never mind. Wait, he's not a malevolent AI because he's not an AI. He's just a memory, right? He's not a, yeah, he's not an AI. He is, it's like the memory of a lost rocker boy or some shit like that. Dude, I really don't know. Zidana is literally the #1 chatter always. So, it wouldn't be a change if she's commenting like crazy when Cyberpunk comes out. Standard fare. Standard fare. Yo, guy. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? The Ironworks promissory note. Give me the ceruleum. So, you're after the ceruleum. In that case, please present your note to our engineer at the airship landing. He'll be glad to assist you. Typical guy. Main story is a bit larger than you expected. Nice. How do you mean? Are you still doing it yourself right now? Go, Peloton. This is a dead end. I can just take the Aether Shard there. Here we go. Jesus, man. There's so many people everywhere. Insane. Right, select this guy. Oh, luckily he's tall. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the coin. What? I got a note, dude. There's an animation happening. Well now, promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Thanks, tall boy. Thank you, thank you. Wait, we having a quick chit-chat here? Something bad has to happen now. Oh! Or something good. Fantastic. Look who it is.
My friend, After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
What a beautiful man. Hey, Emmerich.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Who the hell even knows where he is right now?
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Jesus. So, is that a feathered gorilla? Now that you mention it, wow. They literally went for everything. Like the shape of the body sort of thinks, it makes me think orangutan. But then he's got feathers. But then he's got a single horn here. But then he's got double horns here. But then he's got big ears like, what is that? And then he's got these massive claws like a velociraptor. Insane. Insane. I love it.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Ceruleum. The business of Ceruleum.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Jesus, listen to this guy. Dude. Wow. What a hype man. I love it.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Damn. Thank you.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Thanks, man. The horns are part of his hat? Oh. Well, that's boring. That's a lot of ceruleum, dude. Hope you don't get hijacked. Man, look at that face I make at Aymeric all the time, dude. He's the only one who gets that face. You know? No one else gets that face. I'm back. Jesus, guys. Wow. They've set up big time in here. Look at that. I'd like a machine like this to play Cyberpunk on, please. What? It needs ceruleum? That's fine. Just send that along with it. Impressive. I want to hear Sid's voice now. Someone said that Sid has a new voice actor. I need to hear it. Please.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more, now that I look at it.
I think that's a new voice. It's more... The word I would use is gruff. It's more gruff. Yo, Zivas, dude, good luck. Good luck with the raid. I hope you own it. It's more gruff. I like it. Is it a new voice, though? It's the same. You know what I think it is?
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Yeah. You know what? It could sound like a different voice, probably because this was most likely recorded from home. Chances are these guys, like... Because I can hear that, as an example, Eorzea voice, it was definitely not the same. Just because of the way, like, he sounded, the clarity and everything was a bit different. I'm pretty sure all these people work from home. I doubt they were allowed to come in to record it in studio. So the recording equipment used will vary greatly from what they usually record on. So the voices will sound a bit different. But it's fine. I honestly, like, his voice sounds fantastic. The quality is great. Hey, Vistina, what up? You get that feeling as well? Yeah.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh god, it's him! Yes, dude! Able assistant.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Yeah. You don't say.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
I'm not sure if this is the first time he's been voice acted since Realm Reborn. I don't think he's been in the main story. Dude, I love Nero.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Yeah. As it seems you were involved in that.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Old Mikoto, huh?
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Well, how long does this machine have to run for? He's making it sound as if we're just going to turn it on and it's going to give us what we want. Oh, that's fantastic. Man, look at that. Whoa, we're getting sci-fi in here.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I literally want to start the next quest right now, if that's possible. I always monk-ass a little bit when they say stuff like put your feet up. Yeah, gotta wait a week for the patch. Yeah, that's as far as it goes this time around. Oh my god.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Yeah, this is all set up for the next expansion, which is fantastic. That's why I'm super interested in this.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
Oh shit.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
How do you know?
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
There it is.
No.
What happened?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
What? How does it go from being an impossible thing to do to I believe we have our cure? I feel like we skipped a few steps along the way here. What?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
I don't get it.
The
I don't get
fault
it.
is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
I don't... Yeah, I just don't get it. How did they so easily come up with... Like, did the machines do... How did the machines... Dude, I don't know. I have so many questions about this shit. Seriously. It works if you think of him as being an ancient sorcerer. Unparalleled in Magitech experience. Oh, but he didn't do shit. He just read the screen. I don't know.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Machine learning, it solves problems. There you go. He's like 800 years old by this point or something. Yeah, I understand. I understand, but at the same time, it's like that. Look, I just feel like they skipped a few steps there. Okay, that's the problem. Is they skipped a few steps. At long last, we have our cure. Now she's gonna run to Limsa and heal Garbu. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. It just feels like a plot jump, yes. Yeah. Do I still have my MTG cards? I do. They're in a cupboard here somewhere. I don't think I have a whole lot of very good or interesting cards, but I don't know. Well, if we were to test it on someone, I suggest Garbu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Garbu waiting long enough. Did I see correctly that Traxa was playing? Yeah. Holy shit, look at that. I take it he's got his PC set up then. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so with all you're saying about Graha, maybe it's possible, but I think they're just, like, in terms of the storytelling, it feels like they skipped a step or two. That's all I'm saying. Limsa's pop in, as always. Where we gotta go? The Aft Castle. I couldn't even guess what the dungeon is at this point. I have no idea. Well, this is the moment of truth. I have our hosts. I'll have them bring Garbu to us at once. Is she gonna cast the magic, or does Grahatia have to cast the magic? Graha's not even here.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh my god. Is he gonna be voice acted?
Garbu, have you been good?
There he is, he's here.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Let's see it then. Oh,
Fancy
wow.
meeting you here.
Look who's here. Cat Mom.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and
Interesting.
it was cancelled.
Interesting. Her voice is also very nasally. Why is everyone so nasally? All these people, they were sick. What do you want to bet? The Ishtola voice actress had COVID. The Urianger voice actor had COVID.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
Really?
Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
There's no trial in the main story? Oh. Yeah, makes sense that there's just a dungeon.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Yeah. That's what we were thinking.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, is Angelo coming out? There he is, dude.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
I'm curious. Well, that looks cool. Wow. Nah.
Yes, this will do.
Look at this guy.
And now, it's my turn.
All Ultra Instinct here. Shame. This poor Porksy, dude.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
So what now? Did they imbue the little porker with Ultra Instinct? What's going on?
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Holy shit. Every time, dude.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I'm not as invested in Gabu as she is, clearly. Shit. But okay, it's cool.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
That was a really short one. This seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. I'm a really short one, true.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
I see you spamming Kiak's emote. Why does Kiak not stream Final Fantasy? I mean, he seems to be playing a whole lot. He just transferred his character to Aether. Why isn't he streaming it?
However much we bicker,
I'm just curious.
I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing.
He's resting quietly lately. Okay. He should rest. He seems to not get enough rest because he's always sick.
Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh shit. Speaking of, what's going on? Gabu escaped. Where'd he go? What happened?
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
She's gonna say yes. This is a fake. They're making us worry for nothing. Let's see.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Holy shit, it worked!
Gaboo!
What the hell? Dude, okay, it worked. Insane. I forgot that that's what he sounded like. We did know what he sounded like, right? Shit. Oh, jeez. There it is.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Oh shit. He never had a VA? I don't know why, but that little kid's voice sounds familiar. He must have done another voice somewhere? Really? I don't know if that fits. It should be more gnarly, you know? But that's fine, whatever. Don't pet it.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
What if it bites her, dude?
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Yes, we can. Lucky jump.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Fantastic. I always like interacting with her. Well spoken for a kobold? Yeah, man, what the hell.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Forget us not. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK for a quick second. I'm just gonna take Nero out. He needs to go, apparently. I forget the wonders of iCam. Kinda nice that that exists. I will be right back. I won't be long. Then we're gonna continue on the main story and see where it takes us. BRB. It is I. Nero was long-winded as always. He actually wanted to go and sleep in Helene's bedroom now, but yeah. Okay, I'm back. Hey, there's a Porksy! What is that setup called in English? The stick over the shoulder with a carried object on either side? I have no idea what it's called. Okay, we're gonna get started right now. He's attacking his bed. Hey, Blaze Stalker, what up? Hello, nice to see you. Right. Ishtola. Like master, like pupil. Ash shall be at pains to remind me I have not yet paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but it seems a good a time as any. Come, let's make for her cave. Oh, this could be where they switch the pace up and add a dungeon. Now that I think of it, that would make perfect sense, huh? Dravania. Oh yeah, it's quite far. I can go pick up Leopold's book. Hey, nice. Yeah, we're on the same place in the main story quest now. That's awesome. I don't know how many steps there are in the main story, but apparently we are nearing the end of the main story. As far as I can tell, at least. I don't think there's that much more left. They don't, like... yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sad, obviously, that it comes in these chunks. Part of me thinks it's best to, like, leave all the patches, let them stack up, and then play through them all together, but... I don't know. Then obviously you miss out on like the launch hype and stuff like that. But yes, like not a lot of huge amount of story. Even though there is side story, like there's obviously the Eden stuff. There's obviously the Emerald Weapon stuff. Oh, you gotta queue for the dungeon now to progress? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that I can mount. Oh, man, I always forget. Yeah, I'm actually like, I'm honestly, as a gamer, it's a little overwhelming right now. Like, you know, there's a bunch of stuff in Final Fantasy XIV now, yes. World of Warcraft Shadowlands just came out 2 weeks ago or whatever, and right now the first raids are opening up. The first season for PvP and stuff is starting. Mythic Plus starts today and tomorrow for EU. There's a lot of stuff there. Then obviously 2 days from now you got Cyberpunk. God, dude, there's just so much stuff. There's just too many games right now to keep track of all of them. Terrible, dude, terrible. Hey Tabe, what up? How's it going, dude? How's life? How's WoW? Regale me with your tales. I've not really spent much time in WoW today. I played a little bit at lunchtime doing the more dailies, but dude, the more, oh, it's getting a bit frustrating. WoW's going bad? Why? I was actually strongly considering switching to Kyrian, just because I'm having like, I don't know, maybe it's an existential crisis of some sort in World of Warcraft, because I keep seeing Kyrian armor and mounts and stuff and screenshots, and I keep looking at my background and I think to myself, God, I could be wearing that. But then I stomp the floor and I think to myself, wow, that Bayline stomp is actually pretty fantastic. And then, well, it just keeps looping around like that and I don't know where I'm at. Also, resetting the Covenant sucks because then you're behind with everything, but whatever. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master and Pupil. Very well. You had to make 2 videos today with no break. Aww. Money's money though, eh? Mitt, I do agree though. Time for Cyberpunk, man. Time to spend time in Cyberpunk. I will do it.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his Perogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Do you lose faction progress if you switch? You lose your story progress basically with a Covenant. You lose your renown with a Covenant, but you don't... Actually, I don't know how it works. Is Perogo a kind of pasta? It's a frog, an animated frog. Aren't they Perogos, these little servants she has? Right? But I don't know what you lose. I mean, I guess the main story is tied to the Covenant, right? So you lose your main story progress, you have to restart that. So you're a couple of weeks behind. But Renown and the progress with that, it's kind of weird. Because, like, there are different sets of progress. Some of your progress is through the legendary stuff. Some of it's through Torghast. Some of it's with Venari in the Maw. I honestly don't know how it works. Like, when they unlock new main story quests or whatever, I guess you'll be behind, yeah. But you still keep your faction progress with the faction that you were on if you switch back there, but, yeah. Don't dare betray the queen. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Wow, Alphino. God. You should just follow her around and proclaim to all her greatness. Oh, shit.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Really? That's so stupid, dude. I love it. God, I feel like the comedic timing in this patch has just been like on point, dude. On point. Yeah. The jokes are great, dude.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh shit, she's got him in her sights.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
Yeah, Innes, hey, what can I say, man? It's Final Fantasy XIV, sure. It's a Final Fantasy game, but it's still an MMO. They follow the same MMO standard, let's just say, formula in this where your character is just a silent beacon of hope. Apparently that's how it works here. I nod sometimes, Ennis. I nod sometimes. It's a big deal. My nod is... it's a big deal.
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
The acorn communicates through cheers. It's right there. It would be so easy.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
No, I'm not gonna cheer. I'm not gonna cheer. I'll give you guys a... It's beautiful. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. She's gonna send us into a dungeon. It's coming. Foxy.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Need some energy drinks up in here.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Oh shit, is Angela gonna be a mom? Oh, cute man. I'll take that shit.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
What moldy old hole? Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one's set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what's become of it. Oh, there should be a handful of feral familiars, mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place your payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. The hell? Oh shit, is that where we go in? It's probably fastest to just run out here. Hey, typical guy, man, everyone's either not doing shit because they're waiting for Cyberpunk right now, or they're playing WoW, or they are playing or watching other Final Fantasy streamers. I mean, historically, me playing new content on the channel here has always been sort of, you know, questionable in terms of viewer numbers. Will LSA eventually use Angelo cannon? Loading the porxie on a crossbow? Wait, what? Can I fly across here? I can't fly across here, right? The Maker's Quarter, huh? Yeah. Dude, speaking of Christmas, Traxa, I haven't done any Christmas shopping yet. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I've already decided that I'm not giving Helene presents, and she's not giving me presents, okay? but I am giving her a present because I'm cheating on the rule. It's not a. It's just I'm giving her a Christmas cake. She loves Christmas cake so much. She keeps going on about how no one makes good Christmas cakes. My sister's making her a Christmas cake. We're gonna give it to her. She's getting a Christmas cake, a big one, a nice one. Anyway, besides the point, what I'm saying is that I haven't done any Christmas shopping, and I don't want to. I don't want to go out, dude. I know. I'm not going to. This is how it always works. No presents, and then both buy presents. Yeah, I know. There's a Final Fantasy VIII reference with Renoa holding her dog Angelo on her wrist crossbow. Oh my god. I remember Angelo the dog. Ha. That was a long time ago, Maze. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to go shopping, dude. I don't. Why would I want to go shopping? I'm going to have to make a different plan. I don't know what the plan's going to be, but maybe we'll order online. There's still time. Yeah. Don't have to go out to buy presents. Hey, listen. Let me tell you about my delivery for Cyberpunk. It's coming on Thursday, on the day of release. By the way, the game releases like middle of the night / early morning. So, I could be playing it if it was already here early morning. I could be playing, I could be gaming. Okay? But, doesn't arrive until much later in the day, probably. So, unfortunately, online shopping here is still shitty. Anyway. Personally, you're not getting presents for anyone. Don't get presents for anyone. Then receive some presents. It's an okay system. Well, I mean, I would feel guilty not giving my family presents. They are my family. And it's the only people I'd buy presents for anyway. It's just my parents, my sister's family, and that's about it. And obviously we got Lillian presents. Oh my god. We got her some Hot Wheels. They are fantastic. Dude, I see the Cyberpunk Collector's Edition comes with a little car. Let me tell you. Oh my god. She will lose her mind. I could give her that. I don't know if I should though, because it's a Collector's Edition item. But we got her Hot Wheels, so regardless, there's Hot Wheels. Maybe I give her the car one day. Anyway, she's getting Hot Wheels, and they're so cool. It's like 3 different little cars. They're so cute, man. They're solid and sturdy looking as well, so it's gonna last. Yo, Lightning Bolt, what up? Is there any way to remove your one-time password? Yes. You have to go to the... Well, I don't know what the website's called, but the account management website, you can remove it there. It's a bit of a schlep, but you can remove it. She's too young for collectibles. I know. But if it's a nice car, then, you know. Yes, she doesn't put stuff in her mouth anymore, Zadana. She doesn't... She's past the age of choking out stuff. She has a bunch of cars now. She plays with Duplo cars. She plays with... we bought her a garage with a couple of cars. It's got like little ramps that go up and around, and it's got a helipad on top with a helicopter. And it's got these nice, beautiful wooden cars, and they're fantastic. They're fantastic, and she plays with them more than... Man, she plays with cars. Dude, she plays with cars. She games, dude, with cars and Duplo. It's like garage, petrol station, car wash. All these different things we have to build with the Duplo, and then she parks all her cars in there, and she plays, and she plays, and she plays, and she role plays nicely as well. It's fantastic. She's fantastic. It's such a good time. Anyway, let's get back to this quickly. Like I said, I could talk all day long about Lillian. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Puro Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, over 15 years. And I regret, be in some disarray. Did I ever show Lillian the cheer? Yes, she loves it. She likes all of them. She likes all of them a lot. She just laughs and laughs and laughs. She doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV yet, no. Rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, say the word and I'll show you in. She games Minecraft. She plays phone games. We got a bunch of phone games. She games Minecraft. No Man's Sky, and Temtem. She enjoys them all. But she doesn't game yet. Like, in Temtem, she runs around with a controller. She loves using the controller. She started using the controller on No Man's Sky as well recently. I found a non-scary planet in No Man's Sky, and she rides the car around there, which is fantastic. Plays, yeah. I mean, she rides the car around by herself. That's playing the game, right? That counts. And in Minecraft, we build stuff together. In Minecraft, we decide what she wants, and then we make some stuff, and we've got a little farm. We go shearing sheep. We do just, you know, basic stuff, and it's fun. All right. Yeah, so the analog sticks on the joystick, her little hand is so cute, dude. Her little hand is so cute, and she gets her finger around on the analog stick, and then I just hold the forward button in, and she can steer with it. Dude, it's so cute. Tiny hands on a controller are so cute. She's gonna be a PC gamer, man. Maybe she'll have a console at some point, but I'm gonna raise her right with a mouse in her hand. So what do we need here? Form a party.
My strength is yours.
I stand ever ready.
My strength is yours.
I know there's a yes and a no here. I think Alphino is the one that's the no, right?
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
My strength is yours.
Oh, I need to take him.
Victory will be ours. Let's give it our all. Victory will be ours. Let's give it our all.
Let's take the twins. It's been a while since I've done a dungeon. Fantastic music. Yeah, so she'll get a PC at some point. Her own PC at some point. When she's old enough to, like, appreciate it. But,
right.
I don't know.
To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Actual cinematic. Yeah, I won't get her into console wars. Don't worry about that. She'll know from the start that PC is better. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. What? Oh, they all stand in here. What's up? What are we doing? The clay can be had at the clay plot cauldron. Ribbit through the portal. This is gonna be awkward. Like I said, I haven't played in a long time, so... Man, this place is cool. Please follow me and put down any pests that bar the way. Okay, so I use AoE here, right? God, I can't remember how to play, dude. Here we go. Okay, this is how we do it. I figured it out, I didn't use my buff, but it's fine. Hey, this is the only ability from, no, was it Quick Knock? Oh, Burst Shot was buffed. Yeah, the potency on Burst Shot was buffed. Thanks, Square. I don't have my dots up, and I'm forgetting to use my off GCDs. Hey, Lightning Bolt, go well, man. Thanks for dropping in as always. You gonna taunt that? Thank you. like the music. Sounds like music from a ride at Disneyland. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Wow. Yeah, actually well placed. Huh. That is exactly it. It sounds like we're riding through a haunted house. Allow me to assist you with a gap, Ribbit. Jesus, look at him go. Oh, I forgot about Soul Arrow. Here we go. Cool, dude. I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of what I am supposed to be doing again. Like, it's taken me a while to get back into it because I haven't played this in months, but I get it, dude. Cool, cool, cool. It's really weird having such a slow GCD though. Like, I will say it again. It's also kind of weird how the characters strafe in this game. However, I'll say also that the performance is fantastic. Just feels nice how well it runs. That's a big rock, dude. Am I even? Yeah, I'm hitting them. Okay. Graha Tia the tank. Who'd have thought, huh? Who'd have thought? Sonny of Ziggy, is that what the mob was called? Oh, here we go, dude. Is that a boss? Plays just across the way. The Mudman. Let's go. Oh, there's that music, dude. I actually saw, I think it was Jesse Cox recently tweeting about the music in World of Warcraft versus the music in Final Fantasy. And yeah, as someone that is, and for those that don't know, Jesse Cox is a lifelong Blizzard fanboy as well. And he gave it a pretty bad review, I'll say. Like, basically, the comparatively... Oh shit. Oh shit. We're supposed to only take one into the hole. I see now. I understand the mechanic. Because, I mean, the music in Final Fantasy, you hear it. You realize it. Just the beginning. You enjoy it, you know? It's a big deal. Every fight, the music is just there. In your face. And in World of Warcraft, it's very much just like background noise. That's the best way of explaining it, I think. Any music knows the Karazhan Opera House music. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Oh shit, what are these guys? I can't reach from here. It's too bad, I guess. I could have thrown to these guys. I'm not sure what they do in there. Oh god. thought it was going faster than that.
On guard.
Got a limit break soon. I guess I can use it. I don't think she needs to use it. Mudmen have blocked some of the drains. Oh, see, that's what it is. Well, I mean, the bosses are dying really slowly. Well, bosses, I mean, mobs in general are dying quite slowly. What happens if I miss it? I haven't missed one yet, so... Should I limit break? I think I should. Not a huge amount of damage, unfortunately. Uldar has great music as well. Yeah, it does. I'll sadly say I didn't spend enough time in Uldar. Like, I didn't raid that when it was current content. Eileen did. I didn't. But that's the case with many of the expansion stuff. Like, Eileen raided a lot more than I did overall. Oh, he's dead. Now we have our clay ribbit. Let's return to the intersize. Hey! I got legs. Is that an upgrade? Nope. Wait, what level are they? 485. 2 items, huh? Interstice. WoW music's more memorable to you. This is a little generic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I mean, some of the WoW music's memorable, but like most of the music in this is just insane. Like banging music. Listen to the last boss music as an example. This stuff that's playing right now is kind of shit. I mean, I don't like it. but yeah, like to me, I feel like if I had to rate them like from 0 to 100, WoW would be somewhere around 70, 60 maybe, 60 to 70. This would be like 95 out of 100. Final Fantasy in general, not just this like any one specific part. I just mean in general. Yeah, WoW music doesn't have enough. Like, not enough oomph. I listened to the Shadowlands soundtrack and, oh man, I was disappointed. Yeah, no, but WoW has some, like, iconic tracks. No, that's what I'm saying. And those tracks are like, unforgettable, like, invincible, yes. Dude, Grizzly Hills, oh my god, I will die. But the problem is that they are few and far between. There are like 1 or 2 per expansion, maybe. At most, and I don't know. It's not enough, you know, to drive it home. And they don't use music very well in boss fights, thus far at least. That's something with that Final Fantasy, like the way they incorporate it in Final Fantasy is just fantastic. Basically, there's nothing in WoW like Sephiroth's theme. Hey guys. What is Sephiroth's theme again? I don't even know, man. Where the boss is singing his own music and yelling at you to say his name. Which Final Fantasy is that? I can't wait to get to that, Sedana. That sounds like Final Fantasy X to me.
You underestimate me.
Which way do we go? Oh. What? 14 has this... What? Okay. We're going down here. It's obviously been too long. Once again. Quick knock is so satisfying. Memory is failing, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've played too many games, dude. My life has been too storied for me to remember a single song. Or a single instance in a video game. I'm not gonna watch a YouTube video now, though. No. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. They're gonna pop out right here. They're gonna pop out right there. Dude. The fact that you can hear the music from the old games is insane. Mate, when I played Final Fantasy III, just when I finished it last night, the music in there, it just, it's fantastic. And it's funny because, like, obviously I went about it the wrong way. Like, I played Final Fantasy XIV first, then I went back to 3. But it is so fantastic hearing things like the Crystal Tower themes, all the Crystal Tower stuff. And the boss battle music in that was so insane. And how it all links back to, or at least how well they translated it into Final Fantasy XIV music. It's insane. It was so good. And dude, Final Fantasy VIII is one of my all-time favorite soundtracks as well. 7 and 8 had great soundtracks. 7, 8, and 10, actually. Very memorable soundtracks. I don't know about the others. I don't know. But those ones were good. Have I got anything equipable? No. I gotta say, like, have they improved the Trust's damage? I gotta say, it's pretty alright. Like, we're killing stuff reasonably quickly. And it doesn't feel like it's hard in any way. Like, I'm saying, like, the healing and the tanking is pretty good. And then, I guess, LSA's DPS is pretty fantastic. It's really weird having groups of 4 again. After having WoW's groups of 5. Oh, cute man, Nixie. What is this? Listen, I wanted to say Matoya had a really big workshop, didn't she? Spared no expense on this one, huh? Oh no, what is that? Oh shit. I have no idea what just happened there. Water flows so swift, wash away and set adrift. Are those speakers? Oh, okay, it's pipes. Gotcha.
Just the beginning.
No, come back! It does feel faster in Trusts to me. Oh, cute man. Do we go up now? Not sure. Singing in the rain. I think we're just supposed to wait. Why am I not being healed? Can I damage them up there? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna stand here. What is this stupid face? This is like... He went up. I like this cloud. Did I wipe? What happened? Hey, Oberlin, what up? Apparently I wiped. You were waiting for that? There's no dungeon journal for me to check, so I can't look what the mechanic is. I don't know what happened, dude. I have no idea. Why aren't the bots doing the mechanics? Shit. Nero's hunting a Christmas beetle. Dude, it's always the damn Christmas beetle. Is it in your bed? I'll move it away. Hold on. I got it. Show us the Christmas beetle. I threw it out. Out the window. Shame, it bothered him. It woke him up. He was sleeping soundly, and then it must have flown in and landed on his head or something.
There.
We might be here all night. I hope you guys are ready. Because I have no idea how to do these mechanics.
Just the beginning.
Sure, let's do this. Do I need to take these jumpers up? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I could have just jumped up here. No, my water is gone, but I can't lose. I won't. Whoa, shit, dude, that looks cool. Damn. Why won't you get hit? I'm obviously too good at this game. What can I say, boss? Oh shit, dude. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize both were going on at the same time. Fine. Doesn't matter. Not like the one vulnerability is gonna matter too much. This music doesn't fit the boss. No, this needs something more like Titania's music. Oh my god. I'm dead. What the hell? I swear I wasn't anywhere near. Shit. Or Lahi? Nah, I mean, maybe. Lahi's still a bit too epic for it. Who said I wasn't gonna die? Of course I was gonna die. I'm not... dude, of course I'm gonna die. God. This run back is tedious as hell. After that one gimmick, it's a cakewalk? Apparently not. Let's go. Oh. I just gotta pay attention to the sides, yeah. We'll see. I'm glad to hear the dungeon's at least easy then.
Just the beginning.
Give me a moment to take a screenshot. That looks terrible. I don't know what that mechanic is. Oh, is that basically it? They just switch sides. Now it's just gonna repeat the same stuff. Okay. I get it. I get it. What is flowing again, Ribbit? Let's head back. I gotta say, this dungeon is... It's cool and all, but it's underwhelming because it's not really... It's... The impact is so minimal, you know? Because it's a gimmick dungeon. It's like a... You know? Heroes was much better. Oh yeah, dude. Hey, this is cool. Wait, I take back what I said. This is colorful. I mean, this is nice, but it's not enough. The mechanics are cool, yeah, sure. I'll say that. Sure, sure. It's underwhelming after the rest of Shadowbringers, but what could they really do? Well, that's exactly it, right? It's supposed to be part of the build-up. They couldn't do anything. They're building up. So it's going to be shitty. Because what they're going to release at the end is supposed to be the big stuff, you know? That's how I see it, at least. Apparently we trip in now, yes. Someone was tripping when they made this, apparently. I don't know. I like it. It's cool. It's a cool place. What the ribbit? I don't know, man. Let's go. I think that the the members of the trust are using more AoE, or they are using AoE. But I might be wrong. It just feels like on packs of 3 or more they do use a bit of AoE. It's not. Surely it's not me. Doing all that damage. I don't know. Look at this guy. Wow. The Moses Toad. Here we can see now if they do AoE. I'm gonna limit break this, but... Relict Marshmallow.
Leave the healing to me.
Here we go. That's worthwhile. Holy crap. Also, did he just say leave the healing? Oh, it's okay. Alphino said it right. Thought it was Graha Tia saying leave the healing to me. You love this dungeon, Blaze Guy? It's okay. I'm not particularly in love with it, unfortunately. I think it's alright. It just feels like one of those filler dungeons, you know? One of those dungeons that doesn't really relate in any way to the story itself. It's just there because they needed a dungeon, you know? Final boss is Poggers. Okay, I mean, I'm not there yet, so let's see. The MSQ does end well on setting up. Well, I mean, I must be close to the end, right? We're going to see that still tonight, aren't we? I hope we do. I'm quite excited. Because, again, like, it's the first time I experienced a live setup of the next expansion. Final boss is fun mechanically. Cool. You would not say the final boss is Poggers? Oh, really? Anyone have a death counter? No. Let's not count the deaths. It's not poggers, it's piggers. Oh, fantastic. I think I know what to expect. Thank you, Zidana. You don't know if I'll make it to the end today? Oh shit. That's kind of sad. Is that, oh, there's a solo duty? Oh, okay. I mean, we're gaming. Let's see what happens. We're gaming. Let's see what happens.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Get involved, Matoya.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
What shit is this? Oh, cute dude! Mother Porksy, the newborn. There's the music, dude. Nice. Cute man. What an outfit. Don't show any fear, they can smell it. Okay. Let's see how well you handle the big girl. Oh my god. Jeez. That's a big one.
Just the beginning.
Okay, I get it. I get that mechanic. Same one this time. Did I just die? I was just running against the flow. What? Run away from the flow? What? I was running against it. I can't run away from it, then I'd land in the purple stuff. I couldn't go forward again. No, I lost too much ground, exactly. That was a loss from the start. I took the L and I moved on. It's fine. Here we go. Okay, this is the one. Run towards the pig. Okay. Well, here we go again. Yeah, I had gotten to the end there, and there was just no way I was going to get back. Dude, how did I even die last time? Like, I wasn't even touching there. Weird. Honestly, I don't know how I died. Hey, Lightning Bolt, what up? You got Taco Bell? Oh, you got a Taco Bell ad. Oh, I thought you had actually got Taco Bell. Ad is far less scrumptious, I'm sure. Is Taco Bell good? I'm sorry, I don't actually know if it's good or not. I assume it's pretty damn good. There's a lot of packet loss right now. Oh my god, what was that? Is that a fact? I'm not seeing any packet loss right now on my stream. So, it seems fine for me at the moment. And Final Fantasy is playing well. Like, no lag here. But thanks for letting me know, Devco. I hope it doesn't become a problem. I wanted to try and get through this main story tonight, but if I don't, then it's too bad. It's actually just too bad. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We need to put our tenderloin, put our dots back on this guy. This. That hurts, dude. Give me a sec, I'm gonna read your Taco Bell comments.
Focus. Release!
What? Not gonna get to use the limit break. Sucks! We'll read about Taco Bell after this. Hey mate, go well. Thanks for dropping in as always, man. And yeah, I understand if you're gonna dodge spoilers. Shit. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Is it okay? Did we kill it? I hope not. Nothing. Okay. Taco Bell hard tacos are very low quality, but they have some items that are okay. Okay. Why did I kill it? I didn't kill it, it's alive, it's twitching. There were fun mechanics there, yeah. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. You surprised Taco Bell doesn't have Twitch? They might. They'll get in on it eventually. Is it a mosquito? Mom.
There we are. Quite tame.
We have 3 fast food chains here. McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC. And Steers. Don't forget Steers. Steers is actually fantastic. Of the lot of them, I think Steers is probably the best. Domino's pulled out of the country? Really? I didn't know that.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Oh, you mean of the international ones? Oh, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, the biggest ones in South Africa are basically the ones you mentioned. Well, no, McDonald's is pretty big. KFC is the biggest by far, and then Steers is quite large as well. Let's do it. Let's imbue it. Why don't I help? I've got like an abundance of that shit. I've got like power out the wazoo, don't I? Am I not the all-powerful here? Why don't I help? Wacky Wednesday was fantastic. Oh my god, dude. Is Steers a beef-themed restaurant? Yes. They actually have real patties. Not like stupid cardboardy freezer junk. Good job. Oh, if shit goes south, I'd be too weak. Okay, of course. So I'm the backup. I got it.
That should suffice.
I like his hair accessories. Well done on that guy.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Wow. They should have given him a bigger beam, dude. More girth. Come on. Wow, they're doing her dirty here. What kind of baby beam is that? Oh no, come on. I was hoping she wouldn't do that. You see? Wow, ruining everyone's fantasies of Y'shtola being the one and only. Oh, cute man! There they are.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
That's a win, dude. That's a win.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Yep.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed.
I've basically had zero interaction.
Leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
My character has been so sidelined for this 5.4 main story.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
God, dude, Matoya, the actual Matoya here, I love her.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
I shall be leaving. Yo, we're out. Hello. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to a cave with the Y'shtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? You may now enter Matoya's ready with a party of NPC avatars. Make sure you use this feature, trust on the menu. Okay. The Admiral's Resolve. Well then, my friends, let's return to Limsa and deliver the good news to Admiral. A word to the officer in the Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. What? I still have like 5 quests? Someone told me it was only 6 quests long. Holy shit. Okay. I was mistaken then. Insane though. Oh, you said 10 on Discord? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I didn't get to read that. I was already live, I think, by that point. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I am, but I mean, it's picking up the pace. There's definitely... Oh, I see. Eorzea. I was going to say, there's definitely more going on out here. Why Lumen, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say. She's presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she'll make an exception. Follow me. Who are the guests? Oh god, what is that on your head, dude? Oh, that is your head. Yeah, okay. Dude, Admiral Merlweb, as busty as ever. My friends, what brings you here this day? Imagine reading. I know, right? Wait, but I'm close to ending? How can I... does it speed up or what? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I never thought it would be possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it here in Limsa, and the production of familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it'll take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Sigh. Welcome as it is. A cure will not guarantee reconciliation. Wow, she just goes Depro. What the hell? This is supposed to be time for celebration between our peoples. For those summoning and tempered may serve to fuel the conflict. They are but symptoms of it. If we are not to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and a way to leave our bloody past behind. Merlweb's voice actor in Realm Reborn. Man, I don't like the newer one as much either. Yeah. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagan for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who'd listened, then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you've achieved the impossible again and again and again. True. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrant than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting? Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had the intent to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would be founder without them. Isn't it flound? I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some time with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence above their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. Punchy fist? There's no punchy fist. Goddamn, dude. He's got the Rona. God. Funny. Funny. It's making its way into video games and TV and stuff now. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Founder is right. Nautical terms it means to take on water, to capsize. Oh. Really? Huh. Fantastic. TIL. That's today I learned. By way of a first step, it's just we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know over the Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Lumen, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Oh yeah, leave the pirates to me. You just finished your model? Hey, did you do the colors that you said you were gonna do? Okay, we got a few to speak to. I'm going to use the teleporter once I've gone to the top here. I'll run up and then we'll use the teleporter after that. So we got this one and this one. He's drying. You'll post pictures in a few minutes. Nice. I'll check that out. I'm invested now, so... Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this matter is of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet all have but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned upon itself. They work in with Garlemald. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trade into the east, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So, how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share with the rivals. Perhaps you'll have more luck. It's Garlemald, dude. The Garleys. They're working with the Garleys. The old Garleys. The aft castle. Take me there. Zoom. Vroom. So many people doing this quest. It's great. Well, these quests. What up? Hey, you wanna know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger, that he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moonskat's place at old Hilfer's side. There was some time we raced the executioners for a pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owens to which we've all had us a look. I had to look for other ways to make ends meet. God, I almost didn't read that properly. With that jumped up bilge rat Sicard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Now that we sirens are struggling, mind, we do well enough. Oh, not that we struggling. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get your pick of the first produce for your trouble. See, quality stuff at bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded with child. Or wounded or with child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with the little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Huh. Okay. This is not the exit. Let's go. Diddle 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 dun dun dun.
Yay patch day. Hugs for everyone.
Hey Dismira, thank you so much for the 4 months. What up? And yeah, yay patch day. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of people here. Excitement levels are high. What up? I hope you're doing well. Thank you once again for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Dude, the game is actually, I would say right now, busier than I've ever seen it. Like, way more people than with 5.35 or whatever the previous one was. I see everyone's returned. Now, who'd like to go first? That's the way of it. So, just as the Imperial prey began to disappear, Sikard turned the Executioner's fortunes around to the mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by the coin. Garlean. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the Executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the Executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I know why. In the course of making inquiries on the Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the Executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who's been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proving correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and the Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. I was wrong? You mean to say the Executioners are divesting them from their crystals? Are they summoning a primal? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence yet. Must investigate further. Agreed. How do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Yo, there it is. There it is, certain provisions, hey? The search for Sikard. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oshon's Embrace in Lower Lanasha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Oshon's Embrace. I am actually, not that it matters in any way, shape, or form. My guardian is Oshon the Wanderer. Yo, that's cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Flying in the old world, who'd have thought it, man? Who'd have thought we'd be able to do this? Is this the place? God. You don't have to look, dude. You don't have to look. Where the people are, that's the place. be kind of funny if they kept the people in the shots here. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he'll surely be weary of those allied to the admiral. The scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Lumen's, mine's an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. That's smart. Graha's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Yeah, genteel. Oh, very well, I leave it to you, Graha. You guess they're setting up a peace conference, then Xenos will rock up saying weak beasts weak. Yes, yes. Dude, weak beasts weak. That would be fantastic. Wow. Yeah. But the peace conference thing is, yeah, it makes sense. And then it has to go badly, of course. Guys, business with me, cat boy. You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am. But you're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for? I want to summon a primal. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got right there. That's right! I am indeed a weaponsmith. What a smug face. And I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your ways. Well, we don't just invite anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. They should have had him wear a hood for this? Yeah. Alright. It's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. God. Idiot. He's very bad at this, but it's entertaining to watch. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Damn, all the way down there. That's a way to go. Man, the skyboxes in this game are nice. Until recently, World of Warcraft had some really shitty skyboxes. Well, I mean, not super recently, but like, I mean, geez, the Shadowlands ones are fantastic. BFA was great. Before that, it was a little less amazing. Like, if you go back to, like, Stormwind or Orgrimmar now, God, it looks so bad. These are just beautiful. They went into that tunnel quietly now. Nagrand disowns you? Ugh, dude, Nagrand. Ugh. It's like it had a stylistic appeal. Like it had a certain appeal to it. But the problem was that it wasn't crystal clear. It wasn't. It didn't have. You know, they should have. I don't know. They're not redone it, but like, you won't find any finer, especially not for the price. All of Wrath, Pandaria, Draenor, Legion. Maybe it's just the classic skyboxes that are shitty. Maybe you're right. I don't remember Legion very well. But, even though I spent a lot of time playing Legion, which is kind of weird, huh? But I will say, like, honestly, it's mostly just whenever I go to Stormwind, I look up at the sky and I'm like, wow, they should redo this. Hey, Wano, what up? Yeah, we're back on 14 because it's patch day. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? Nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Orgrimmar, if you take my meaning. Oh. Damn. Dude, yeah, dude, listen, Shadowlands' skyboxes are fantastic. Oribos, like, just walking outside in Oribos and looking around at the sky. Oh, it's so nice, dude. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? All of it. Agamora. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Oh shit, here we go. This is sick hard. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. That looks like a sick odd. Hi, Exosion, what up? So now what do you say wins? Final Fantasy or WoW? Unfortunately, I'll say that you can't really clearly define a winner. I feel like there are two different... Look, I will say I think that the endgame activities, in other words, the grind, in World of Warcraft is more enjoyable for me than in Final Fantasy. But there are pluses and minuses, there are pros and cons on both sides, and they just don't compare. In other words, they don't run the same race, if you know what I'm saying. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves, I know who you are, scions. But hey, Exosion, it's nice to see you, man. And we also know you've been chatting with the Admiral. Got your eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established that you aren't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, so I shall do the same. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you'd lose your source of your newfound wealth. Now you can't let us leave, probably. That's right, just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but I didn't say nothing about Beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. Me. While the Maelstrom, they're talking about me, were worrying about Dirty and their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered the Bleeding Titan himself, raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Now, we follow in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. He's got a point. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on. Except the Beastmen. So let's have that. Let us have that, eh? It's only fair. But what if we want peace with them, guy? Contentious, though some may find your views. It's true, you have broken no laws. That being said, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Is that his is that a ship? Is that a I don't know what that is. I have no idea. The Hasta la Vista. On rough seas, Alphinaud's keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. Yeah, listen, if it had turned to blows there, we would have won. Just saying. But all's well that is well. Graha's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa and pass this on to the Admiral. Yeah, man. Limsa's busy. I can't decide which game's maps are worse. Final Fantasies or WoW's? I think Final Fantasies are worse. This is just so triggering. Oh, God. Okay. Where's the spot? Lumen, your companions already reported at the command room. Will you be joining them? Yes. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Well, there's this, and then there's that, and there's some of this, and also that. So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice it to say, I accept his invitation, and I will have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Let it be. What is this crowd cheering? What are they cheering for? Did we bring enough people? That's fine, I'll take them all on. Is it gonna be a duel? Oh my god, are they dueling? They both brought pistols. They wouldn't put it so visibly on her waist.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Shit, that's mean.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Millwood was your favorite part of the main story quest? She's always a highlight, dude.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen.
Shit.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
He does have a point.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we take!
She dug this own hole, like she dug this own pit for herself here. She's the one who, like, she's the pirate queen.
Has no place in our future.
Shit. Okay, well, plainly stated. But I was gonna say, like, they, you know, they founded their city on piracy. They made this happen. She made this bed. Is that the metaphor I'm looking for? Now she has to sleep in it.
What'd she say?
Oh shit, dude.
Pirates have no place.
No, piracy.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Fantastic.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
Shit, that's a convincing argument.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
They're actually listening to her. What the hell? I didn't expect that.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
She's gonna shoot him.
Still, we're all Aminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
She's gonna shoot him.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
Dude, this text box is hiding her boobs. God damn it. What a waste.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Dude, she's gonna wreck this guy so hard. Oh! She knows. Easy.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Yeah, you don't pick a fight with a big lady like that, dude. That's a losing battle. She will crush you like a nut. Ah, God. She's gonna stomp on him. Dude, you don't. Death flags, yes. For this guy. Holy shit! She's too good for you, man.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh, it's Capitan! Now that's a pirate.
It's the
Hell
captain!
Yes.
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Shit.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that.
Freedom.
Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Well,
you
all's
have
well
my
that ends well.
thanks, Hilfir.
Hold on, sorry, my game. I fixed it. Hold on.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
Yeah, the Limsons amongst the Final Fantasy players must be very happy about this main story. There's a lot of growth for Limsa here, yeah.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Suddenly he's unwell. He expended all his energy on that little speech. That sucks. That was cool, man. That was fantastic. Milweb is just wow. She's wow. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad I am that he did. Would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson and we have made peace among ourselves. All that remains now is to do likewise with our neighbors. The Great Ship Vilbrand. Okay. What boring pirates? I mean, I think it's fun. Now, I hardly need to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the Kobolds, I would have you free their leader of the Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. There was no leverage in? No one walked the plank either. So, you know, geez. These are new age pirates, okay? You just heard them. Didn't you hear the whole spiel about the old ways? You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in even greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the Kobolds. What? To men shall go the bounty of the sea. To Kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement. conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanesha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer bloodshed, and so on and so forth, until every Ilm of Vilbrant bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It's the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we'll struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait, they would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we'll bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Oh god. Meaning the High Priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone, nay. He will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet, a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my venture founders. Yet, it need not. What if we employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though it would still have to weaken the kobolds, would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. Pictures up on Discord, I'll check at the end. So friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to the primal influence is extensive. I will therefore take a great deal of Aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alysae would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. While I'm happy to take the risk, it's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, that's what Tesleen would do. Wow. And had I not followed her example, I wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrant. Oh, there's the music, so I'm gonna cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We'll see you there soon. Oh, there goes the music. Dude. Alright. Camp Overlook, huh? That's the mountain of the kobold right there, huh? Alphina wasn't lying when he said that I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to try to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your task. Indeed. And should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Garbu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I need to say to the High Priest. Express state. Say. Please, let me come with you, please. That would only help, right? I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. We need to promise. Need you to promise you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? It's not gonna stay here. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we've secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning the crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are received by Patriarch Zardar of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you're ready, let's proceed to the mines at once. In the navel, how convenient. That's where we fight Titan every time. This place looks fantastic. This is what I wanted my house to look like. It's kind of hard to pull off, though. Doesn't seem to work very well, huh? This is the way. Zoom. 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 Oh, this is a duty. The Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we'll halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose. We'll have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Einzar do the rest. It's time. Stay a course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. Here we go. It's exciting. Which one's the High Priest? Oh yeah, okay, it's that guy with the hat. Uh-huh, and the letter opener. It's him. Is that still Gabu's parents? How long have they been lying there?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Blufisvin. Dude, they should commit more with Blufisvin.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
They can talk, right?
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Wow, they had no intent of parleying.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Well, at least we cut into the chase. There's no beating around the bush here. Just going straight for it.
Aye, just as we thought.
Oh! Yeah, put those tails down, guys. Come on.
Now, Alizé!
No need
Quickly.
to get excited.
You don't need to tell me.
Cute.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
He used his deep voice for that. Let's go. Can we just pull them all at the same time? Let's do the diddly dance. Oh. Oh, the tempering. Here's the bar here. Shall we? Shall we? The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her. Slaughter her.
We must protect Alizé.
Holy crap. Is there a tank in the house? Yo, dudes. It's me, Luman. I require help. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna let loose. I'm gonna let loose now, along with her. Go for this pile first.
You're in my sights.
What an amazing voice. Oh my god. GG, Admiral. Time for the chain. We killed them, by the way. There's no reason to chain them. Don't kill anyone. Oh. What sorcery is this? Did she get him? Huff, huff. I'll just say, are you alright? His tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. More Aether. One person's Aether is not enough. More Aether.
Oh, just what we need.
Oh shit. They're talking to LSA, everyone gather close. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So we soak a bit of it? Gotcha, dude, gotcha. That makes perfect sense. I was running out because I thought, you know, let's not, but...
There.
Go.
You're in my sights.
She's fantastic. Alvino, let's lend LSA our Aether. With the two of them, it should be enough, right?
Here you are, Alize.
Me too, me too. She's up. We can't let them get near LSA. Oh, okay. It's a nuke phase. This one hasn't been touched yet. GG. I'm nearing my limit. What? Oh my god, there's a lot more coming. It's gonna dot them all.
More! I need more ether!
Okay. Is someone gonna heal me? GG.
Just a little more!
Holy shit, dude! Can we even do this? 7 hells, there's too many. Oh my god, dude. No, there's no way. Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh my god! Whoa, dude, get out! No! Shit! Arrgh. Yeah, dude, who's gonna survive that? Oh, he's alive! What the shit? Well done, guy. I wonder if he's gonna... This guy, man. What a champ. I was supposed to be watching. Okay, 25%. She's getting through to him. Still not enough. Huff, huff. Almost there. Lumen, lend me your Aether too. Oh, it's my moment, dude. Finally. Click it. Shan... Oh, this is... Oh! This is LSA over here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm trying to click on Alphino. Ah! You're dead now, girl. Finished. Done for. Dead. There she goes, dude. There she goes. She's soaking it. No, Admiral. It's too dangerous. Let me get in there. I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it costs me, Limsa will have peace. She's got 1 health. She's okay. Here we go. Time to dance, guy. I'm the only one still up. As expected. Just as your weekend fan Daniel shows up. That would be an interesting twist. I'd be down for that. Yeah. I don't have any good heals. I don't know how my character is healing. I shan't question it. Hey Safira, what up? How's it going? Here we go. Lumen, a little more, just a little more Aether and I can finish this. I got you, don't worry. Thank you, this time it'll work, I promise. Let's go. What's happening? Oh!
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Dude, she really powered this one up, huh? Go for it, Poxy!
Go, Angelo!
Is that actually Angelo? The first? Nice shot of her hand. Zap! Is he just gonna forget about all the shit that we just did? Like all the people we just killed here and stuff? I'd like to see. I'd like to see that happen.
Did it work?
What?
Oh shit.
What is the meaning of this?
I think it worked.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Shit. That's the parents, of the kid.
Oh. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
I don't feel like these voices are the best for the kobolds, but I mean, I guess it's fine. They should be more ready. Nice hat though. Yeah, nice hat. God, it looks so uncomfortable when they run.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
It's Gabu.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Saving the day.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
Are we good?
What have I done?
Are we confirming that they're going to be the playable race? Next
We
expansion.
share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Oh.
It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
That's why she mentioned it at the start.
Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Are they going to give them some land for real? That would be kind of nice.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Ah.
In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
At a fair price.
There will be no more man and beastmen. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Yeah, don't do it. She's a pirate, dude. Come on.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us.
Come on, Gabu. It's time to step in, Gabu.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Okay.
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Hey Gemma, what up?
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
What is this? You mean the game, or what's happening in the game? This is Final Fantasy XIV. You know it well. And this is the 5.4 main story. Oh shit. She's telling the kobold to murder her to try and bully trust into him. She is pitbulling it. She's playing chicken. Beef dogging it. She's gonna win, of course. Such is the way of storytelling. Of course. He's gonna shoot the Porksy? No. Why would he do that?
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Good shit.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Shit, how do you even make that sound, dude?
"'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance."
Oh, take the murder gun back. Bluefusvein is probably happy about that. I also hoped that we wouldn't fight Titan again. When I saw that we were going to the naval, I was like, oh shit. Oh my god. 30th time that we fight this guy. Would seem we found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we'll help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course. It'll take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest, but we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa Limitsa, but all of Eorzea. Hello? Futures rewritten. That's the patch name, which means that's the final quest. Interesting. They always name the patch after the final quest, or the final quest after the patch.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Something bad has to happen now to set us up for, well, 5.5.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Knew it.
Breathe, man. What is it?
She's no longer floating.
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Oh, God. We should go with... I want to see this. How many patches? 5.5, 5.6? I think there's 2 more after this. I'm not sure exactly, but like... Maybe only 5.5? I don't know, to be honest. What's happening, dude? Show me! God!
What in the world is that?
What the hell? Okay, that's weird.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Bedlam's Brink. Asians. That's just what I... Every time I hear this song, I'm just like, oh my god, it's Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk's behind this.
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Oh shit, there's more of them.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
10 months. Wow.
Wow. Hey, Saphira, what up? Thanks for the 10 months. I really appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime on the channel. Whoa. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. This would have been ruined in the trailer? Oh my god! I'm so glad I didn't watch the trailer then. What the shit? Huh. Yeah, it looks like a void tower. It's fantastic. Okay. They're all across Eorzea, dude. What the hell? Is it an invading force?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Oh shit!
Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Garlean. Really, Garlean?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Oh my god.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Do we get to go up close and check it out?
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
So the one in Alamigo is easier to access, I'm taking it. Doesn't look Garlean to me either. Yo, Cataflorian, you have 2 kittens on Sunday. You're so excited. You getting 2 kittens? Hey, I'm excited for you. That's fantastic. Is it pulsing? It's pulsing. Oh my god, dude. This is actually pretty... This is quite exciting. Finally, dude. I was waiting, because this whole thing with the damn goblins... They're not goblins. This whole thing with the damn kobolds... They are kobolds. It was a side quest, let's be real. It does look like a Zerg, yes. It looks like a Zerg hive, to be honest. But like a slightly Wow, how often is this game ruining things with fog? Way too often. Far too often indeed. Nice. It does look Zerg. Looks like they Hive, but more techie, you know? Listen, congrats on the 2 girly kittens then. I hope you guys have fun with those. Raise them good. Raise them to be responsible cats. Oh, and share some photos if you can. I never mind photos of kittens. Sits well with me.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Why are they infernal? Have they damaged something? Are they attacking us? Are they sinister in their design?
Rogue preserved!
Oh, well, here it comes. Oh, shit, dude. Oh my god, what is this?
It can't be.
Is that the big dragon?
The palace! After them!
What's his name again? Shinryu? No, it's not. Yo, Blaze Guy Stalker, go well, man.
You're here. Good.
What's going on? Holy shit, that's fantastic. It's Fandaniel. It's Fandaniel. Is Xenos here too?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that... Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Damn, they're onto him.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Where's Xenos? That's a fantastic shot. The towers, what are they for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days, aka the end of the world. They're gonna turn your lives upside down. Hey, fantastic! I want to see the photos. So definitely send those when the time comes.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
Yeah, the guy seems way less threatening than Emmett Salk. Sure, he doesn't have that weight. He doesn't have that mysterious nature. He's got like youthful vigor, which is kind of weird. I don't know, but I think it's mostly just because he's in the body of Asahi. What I think will happen with this is that he's going to be able to switch it on, you know? He's going to turn on scary mode, and then for a second, he's going to be terrifying as shit. And then he's going to switch back to being all happy clappy. It's kind of weird how they do that sometimes. They've been pretty good with that in the past.
You're quite right! Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Free to do what I want, I'm assuming.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Yeah, to have fun. That's basically what it sounds like he wants to do.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
As
What?
expected.
Why would you want such a thing?
Welcome back, Southaven. What up?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Whoa.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
Where's Xenos?
And I want to die too!
Oh shit.
Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Shit. Yeah, lofty goals, man. I like it.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Tell me about the dragon.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
Literally, who are all these people?
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Interesting.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
The Telophoroi. That's a name right there. I'm forgetting that one in the next 10 seconds. Calm down, dragon. Oh god. Are we actually getting hit? It's just gonna be me standing. Did I even... Am I still... Yeah, okay, no, I fell down too. Wait, what? Oh. He's still here. I thought he left.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Where's the heart of the chaos?
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Oh.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Huh. Yeah, he did a fair bit of damage there.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Nero's on his back. So cute, man. Oh my god. Can I show you? I don't think I can. Yes, you can see his paws. Wait. Hey guy. Spot right there. He's awake. He's very much awake. He does that when he wants a rub on his chest. That's what he does. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out that fire. They're not quickly enough to save the garden. Yeah, who cares? Raban, can I leave you to send word to the Alliance? It'll take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Mulbert tells me, you are due some time off duty. Should you learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Cool. That was cool. So far. We're not at the end yet. Yeah, I must say, like, he's not as cool as the previous villains that we've had. But we've got time. He's got time. No way, you saw a cat name in that briefest moment? Nice. Digitalis? Fandaniel seems more like a crier for the return of Xenos. Yeah. I mean, it does seem like he's a bit of a, he's the hype man, you know? Ah, you're back, good. We've received some reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat us to the rest of the to a first-hand account, okay? No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It all seemed tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know he intends to recreate the final days and that the towers will somehow facilitate that. Do we get to visit the towers? I'm assuming not. He also called his dragon Lunar Behemoth. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think more probable that it's some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishtola? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judge it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Uldar, delivered the Porksies to her grace along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amaljar when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amaljar claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions that came up on one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangxia. Then it would seem reasonable to assume they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said for yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Estinian, now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Not those two. You let me and Kral worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Just when he thinks he's escaped, the Popitos drag him back. Exactly. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but you might consider taking a moment before leaving. You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, you're not enjoying our adventure? Come now, I didn't say that. While it may be the most carefree experience, may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Fancy. Got myself a new companion. A long future, mind. Whatever these Telophoroi... Dude, I've already forgotten how to say the name. Might hope we'll stop them, won't we? Together. Hey Ruby, what up? Hello. Telophoroi? I think that's it. That's it. Meanwhile, somewhere in the lochs. Ah. The lochs. That's the tower. Nice, nice, nice. That's Lise down there. Yes, 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 yes. I see. The
scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Oh shit. That him? Oh my god, it's a new kind of tempered.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Zombies, dude. What the hell?
Glory be.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlean!
Holy shit! That's fantastic. Oh god, somewhere in the Imperial Palace. Glory be to Garlean. Wow. Oh, Xenos! Finally, dude. We've been waiting. He just sits there staring at his sword.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
Whole new expansion in Garlean? Maybe.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
So he wants to try and relive that scene of him walking through the final days of Amarot?
I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
What a crazy face.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
You better watch out, guy.
My apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
They really are polar opposites, huh?
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
He just couldn't give a shit, huh?
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Wow. He's fantastic, dude. Ha! That's it. That is it. So what is the... It's not a spoiler if I ask, is it? What is the new trial? Or maybe it is, because there's probably a story leading up to it. Oh, Emerald Weapon. Okay, okay. That's not a spoiler at all, no. I knew that was coming. Okay. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's part of the Ruby Weapon questline. That was a fun questline. And then the Eden questline continues with the new parts. 4 of them, right? Fantastic.